Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Webcam. I think that's all I need to do. Cool. Did Discord crash again? Of course it did. Cool. I'm switching over to Genshin. I don't know if I got. I don't know if the friend command I have set up for Genshin. We'll see. Actually, the thing that knows why is a thing, so I'll just put EU. Or Twitch cannot load it. Oh, okay, Twitch, yeah, cool. Just do that. Feel free. Yep, appreciate it. Let's see. Someone doesn't even know how to spell playthrough. They say playthrough. What? Um. Okay, yep, cool. Just give me a sec. I have to update the title and then fucking update it again because fucking Twitch. Come on, Twitch being stupid with their tagging. Yeah, thank you, Twitch. Much appreciated. There we go. Alright, give me a sec. I don't need to open now. I need to. Let's see. Let me refresh this, see if this works now. So, drop should be enabled if I double check now. I'm actually not too sure if drop's enabled. It should be. Let me get the game going as well. The fuck is that? Is that the gritty? Oh my god, you're actually doing the gritty. Anyway, thank you Socks and thank you Camper of Death for joining us as well. All in all, we had myself, Zelf, X Star, who played without me because I was still setting up and getting drinks and food and all that. Strive the Warrior, Roblox, aka Steady Pro, Socks, and then Camper of Death. I think that's everyone that joined for Fortnite. Some of them stream, some of them on YouTube. Definitely check them out. I think I'm still preparing data. It might still be lagging. Let's see. Actually, I'll just move the thing to and put it in the tag. I'll just put EU. I don't know if drops are still enabled. I still need to double check. So I'm going to refresh it now and hopefully drops are working for it. Oh yeah, cool. Drops are working for it now. Just give me a sec. Does it work in pop-out form? I'm just going to add that as a tag as well. Cool, we should be good. Alright, cool. Everything's all set up nicely. Set over and start on our quest. I think I'm going to have dailies to do, so I'm going to get through all of those. And all that stuff, all that jazz. Be a nice long stream today. You've got the story quest to do. I'm tempted to do the story quest, but I'm not too sure. There might be an event happening soon as well, but I don't think it's starting straight away from the update. I think it's within another day or two. I think it's on the 3rd it starts, and it's the 2nd, so at least there'll be content for tomorrow, I guess. If I happen to stream until the reset, we'll see. Game's going to be a bit clunky on the PC. I haven't streamed since the last event, which was the... I think it's when they introduced the TCG. It was when... It was the... no, sorry, not the TCG. It was the Pokemon one. The Pokemon clone of it, where you... The fungi one. Where you fight against... use fungi to fight against mobs and all that. That was actually quite a fun one. They bring that. I think they bring that back, but it's slightly different this time around. Just the refresh logics of NPCs and daily commissions cliffhanger will now appear at the same time. Remove the wildlife place and normally in the special story quest. Oh, okay. I don't think there's any events going on so far. I think it's just like test runs of characters and all. And their business reset as well. Excellent. I do need to do the dailies. It might be a little bit choppy, by the way, but I'm hoping that's not the case. I mean, hell, if Twilight Kitten can do it, or Pink Kitten, formerly known as, can stream Genshin on a mobile, then I can stream it on my toast of a PC. Not too sure how she did it though. I think she did it through the built-in Twitch app, which is actually quite impressive when you think about it. Hold on. Is that got priority? Daily's overlapping. Wait, hold on. I don't think that's part of his story quest. I might abandon that for now. Oh, okay. I've got to listen to his stories. Head over here. So for anyone dropping in with the 3.5 update, there's something you probably want to know. I'll get around to it in a moment when we get into it. But yeah, there's all Twitch drops going on, so any streamer that's linked their account with the Hoyoverse as well as with their Twitch should have drops enabled where you watch a stream for X amount of time. Remember to claim it for each step, otherwise it doesn't start progress for the next one. So just bear that in mind. Also, my PC is really killing itself right now for some reason. It's probably because the NPCs in the area. It's a good area to actually get like glaze lilies and stuff. And my PC's locking up. Why is there so much? I'm getting so much lag around here. Let me double check it's not causing encoding errors. Fingers crossed. I don't think so. I think it might just be literally my game. OBS should have highest priority on it though. Worshipping the Geolord. I take it you're not from around here. This is the Yin Temple. People in Liyue come in all the time to offer incest to the Geolord and pray for good luck. Live very far away, meaning I don't have the chance to come here and offer incense very often. So each time I come, I spend a little longer to make up for it. I've read a lot of ancient texts about Lord of Geo. Need to read, the more awestruck I am of his greatness. So basically, for this story quest, I gotta go around and give him things of Liyue, and then he'll tell me a story about. I don't know if there's an achievement for it. For like, but it seems like it gives you parts of like a story or something. So if I give him this now, where do you get that from? I've heard that there's only found around Eugene Terrace these days. Serve as an excellent prompt for talking about the Lord Geo, a very considerate choice. But in fact, this Glazily also strikes at the very heart of what makes Liyue Harbour tick. It's highly precious. You can sell it for a very good price and earn lots of more. More based on Morax. So I got more stories. think it's the NPC limit. I might need to turn it down. I don't know if I need to restart though. Basically, there is an option to add more NPCs like that, just filler basically for the town. But when I'm streaming, that's also causing problems. But it is what it is. Yeah. Let me go. Let's see. Let's go this way. So I need to head north on the map, so this way. Might need to turn down the graphics on the game for when I'm streaming, potentially. Oh, yeah. So back to what I was going for. Twitch drop should be enabled for anyone who's got their game linked. So obviously you need to have your Hoyoverse linked to your Twitch, both for the streamer that you're watching and for anyone who's trying to get the Twitch drops. They need to be linked for you to get it. It'll be sent to your inbox whenever you've claimed it from Twitch. Oh nice, I've got a new background. Cliffhanger. But yeah, if you bring up your adventure book, there's a new category added. So if you go down to, I believe it's guide, they added all the Archon quests on this. Basically, every one you've completed will give you a, what are these called? Intertwined Fate, as well as some Hero's Wit, you know, some basic shit for like upgrading your artifacts and stuff. But yeah, if you've done, I think there's like 20 card conquests, but it's basically, if I was to go through the quests and hit the story ones, it'll basically be everything related to this list here. So there's what, 5, 10, 5. That's 10, 15. Yeah, it's pretty much 20. There's 20. Well, it's 20 quests. I've claimed 19 of them, and this is the 20th chapter on. We're on so far. So, although I think I might have already done this quest. Interlude chapter 3. What's that for? I actually don't remember what this quest was. I can't remember. I think this might have been for the Wanderer quest, because I know Act 5 was the boss fight. I think the interlude there was the Wanderer stuff, which was nice. I got the next act here anyway, Chapter 3, Act 4, which I think, is that anywhere here? Wait, no, sorry, that's Act 6. Yeah, so it would be after this. I haven't actually done that. I thought it would have it in progress, but I guess considering that I got the quest here, but I haven't started it, means that it's just there. But yeah, just remember to claim all your stuff. There should be the whole maintenance bonus, primo gems. There should be stuff to help get your characters and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Solidify!
Jesus Christ.
Let's play! Access denied. Everybody stand back! This is long overdue.
Or probably what I'll do is I'll turn down the graphics settings. It's probably something to do with that.
Order guide you.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. No touching.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's causing the stutters though. It's very weird.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm gonna have a look through and see what's causing it. It might be that I have too many tabs open on Firefox, so it might just be a case I need to close them. And in fact, I'll go ahead and do that now, so I'm not actually taking up RAM. Let me just claim. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna redeem. ZG's redeemed this too slow 2 hours ago. In fact, did I get any followers off stream? Now I think about it. Let's have a look. No, I didn't get any followers off stream. For anyone wondering as well, ZG isn't doing interactive on Saturday. I think apparently it's going to be not available on Friday, Saturday. So the votes for my interactive is available on my Discord in suggestions. Feel free to hop in. But yeah, well, I'll plan to do some whether games people were interested in. But I'll make sure I will swap over to like backup games if we don't happen to get enough people for certain games or whatnot, unlike what happened with last stream. And I'll try and make sure there's something for everyone before I swap to it. We'll see. Is Discord crashing? Oh, you know what? I think that's what is causing it. Discord just crashed again and it's loaded up again. Oh my god, Discord. Alright, yep. Discord, anytime you want. Why is Discord like just crashing constantly? So bad. They need to seriously fix that. Oh, you know what? That would make sense. That would be why thing is I'm not getting any notifications and stuff. I'm just gonna hop out of Discord. Voice. There we go. And I think everything's all good. Cool. I'm just exiting Discord now. That probably would solve the issue. That probably is what's causing the crash. It's probably Discord taking resources and stuff. I've been having random crashes on Discord as well for some reason. Example of claiming the Twitch event rewards, by the way. I did go ahead and claim one for myself, and this is basically where it gets sent to. It gets sent to your inbox. Remember to hit claim. Boom, it's there. All that jazz. It's very nice. I probably need to go to the toilet in a moment because although H2O's Redemptions is actually making me want to piss more. Can't be helped. Everyone wants me to drink healthy apparently. Yay. Yeah, it seems to be a bit more stable now.
Brace yourselves. Access denied. Blaze over. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost. No touching. This is long overdue. Let's light it up.
I will have order. Gather.
Time for takeoff.
Cool. That's nicely done. Last daily is over here. I can't remember what this one was. This one I think is just kill enemies. It's been down there before, but I can't remember for what. I know it's not the one with the two people, I think brother and sister, talking about something. I think that one ended up being a fetch quest or something. I can't remember. But anyone who wants to collect those violet grass or those chingsing flowers, I think they're called. Yeah, this is a good place. They'll be on top of those rocks there everywhere. Ah, it's this one. Defense.
Access denied.
Rise. Order guide you.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Quake.
Seems like my input's getting locked up. She's annoying.
Let's light it up.
Oh, they got Geo Shield.
Born of ice and frost.
Anytime you want to get hit, mate, that's all good. My PC's literally like, kill me, please, make it quick. Oh yeah, something I haven't told anyone recently. I did recently get around to triple crowning Zhongli. Did I get the key? Yeah, I did that. Cool. Oh, I also did pick up Dia's story quest as well, so that's ready to go. And we also got a hangout event with Pharaoh Zan as well. So I've done all of the hangout quests. I was in progress of doing Gurus as well, because I was doing these to get extra Primo gems. My favourite one so far is actually Heizo. Heizo's there's like an Ace Detective moment. It's like you're like actually doing like actual investigation. It's actually that's actually quite a fun bit. As well as the play with what's his name? Oni guy. We'll just call him Oni-chan for now. But yeah, he's good.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Do I need any other ingredients here? I've got a lot of seaweed. You know what? I could get some eggs. Need some eggs. Got quite a lot of those. Let's go for. We need some sunset. One thing to do as well is always claim the dailies for whenever you log in and all that, and just do your commissions. I think I've got some TCG stuff to do as well, so we'll get through all of that. Alright, so I guess we'll do some of this and then we'll start on the actual quest. Right, I'm gonna go toilet because I need to piss. I'll be right back, everyone. Right, I'm back. Hello everyone. About to do some TCG, which is actually not too bad. If anyone's played Hearthstone and the likes, it's basically that. None of that Yu-Gi-Oh! One-turn bullshit. Although, could be possible, I don't know. It goes through the whole mana system. I doubt you could do enough DPS in one turn because of the whole charge up to use your specials, and I'm pretty sure that's probably the only way to do lots of damage. But I have actually got around to one turn KO the opponent's side, so, or not one turn, but like one round. So, but generally speaking, you're not probably gonna get more than like 2 or 3 hits off. Alright, let's do the TCG, get all of this stuff out of the way. Got all the dailies on. I'm actually very close to level 10 as well, so that'll be cool. I think they also done a bit of a hot fix for summons that are above 2. When they get refreshed, they don't go back to 2, they get their full amount. I think they gone ahead and fixed that. He's looking for someone to duel. Lan, who's normally in leeway. I think this one's just the event. Is this an adventure one? We'll just do the get good deck. I've been using Noelle on my builds because she's just too toxic for damage. Is that Noelle's one? Oh no, it's the Geo one. What does this do again? Oh, okay, gives me increased Geo Shield and all that jazz. I don't need that, and I think everything else is fine. I'll go with Noelle.
I will protect you.
What's on the Electro? Should be fine. Geo basically goes through most things anyway. Do I have anyone with ice? I think this mine is just Geo. The one Leon uses Anemo and ice for one of their abilities. So ice is actually on the list. Oh, not bad.
Leave it all to me.
0 damage, baby. Oh yeah. Put him down. Play this as well. Why not? Not bad. And then that's a support card. Cool. I can't do anything else, so I'll just end turn. Ichigo, appreciate the luck, by the way. Thanks for dropping in. I know Genshin's not everyone's favourite game, but I do appreciate anyone who comes in to support the channel. Regardless, I might do a giveaway as well. Depends. If I'll probably host a giveaway in a bit if there's still people around. As long as it's not just a one-win situation, like, you know. Gotta have a little RNG, right? Oh, did I get force changed? I did. I mean, that's fine, because I got my abilities.
It's nothing.
I realised something here. So he doesn't auto change unless I use his special card on him. It's gonna apply Electro, so I need to. I think Anemo does react to it, but I think what does that do? I think that spreads. Oh my god, could you not? You fucking took out so much of my health. Please! I'm still getting used to this build, by the way. I'm not very comfortable with it so far. Alright, let's go with you. Because I know I'm gonna kill as soon as I just do this.
Steady as stone.
This will end you.
As a dutiful maid would.
Cut down.
See you later, mate.
Cheap tricks. This will end you.
Well, I can't do any. Oh, I got 2. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was the move, wasn't it? Because of the artifact. Doesn't kill, but I mean it works. I'm gonna end turn now. Can't push my luck all the way now.
One stroke will suffice.
No damage. Both my shields. Damn. Damn, now you pop out, Paimon. I needed you earlier. I normally turn 1 her, so I can, like, my next 2 turns will be like, Very good. Alright, shield up.
Leave it all to me.
You win.
I do like the challenges though. I know the serious challenges and these dailies don't have any like special requirements. It just requires you to win. And those serious challenges are in itself is fucking difficult. Like you have to put in your best cards, and even then, sometimes it's just RNG. You just play the best hand you got and hope for the best. Really, that's what it is. Those AIs don't fuck about, and this is another challenge one. If I've got to book one, then I should probably go. Well, I'll do Noel first. This one gets me charge up. I mean, these are actually not too bad for things if I get the right ones. It's gonna do the freeze combo. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Understood.
Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate that. You know what? Actually, keep these 3. Roll these 4. Because I can get a Palmer one in there. Please let me play my card. Game. Yeah, about that. I'm just gonna do that and fuck it. Is that heals your active character, and then I don't really have any other moves, to be honest. I might just swap over.
I will protect you.
And yeah, I'll just end turn. I can't do anything anyway. Next turn I'll be all set up though. I'll have 2 extra moves, so I'll have 10 moves. Ugh, they got 10. They got 3 supports. That's disgusting. I do hope that the freeze thing does get slightly nerfed. There should be a way to counter that, whether that be like some sort of aura or something, or you know, be able to remove it on the same time. Because once someone freezes your characters, you lose that action. It's quite annoying and frustrating when you get that. You're at the mercy of the other person's freeze attacks.
Leave it all to me.
I still get Hydra application. Oh, Electro, that's not nice. Ow. So mean.
Leave it all to me.
Does this allow me to choose? Is this only for your active character? Ugh. I don't have any swaps. I mean, I could swap to someone, but then that's useless. So I'll just end turn and get the free heals. Next turn I should be good though, because I can just do the ultimate. And then, yeah, although it's giving me summons ones. So yeah, the build I got here is supposed to be like supporting Noelle through her DPS. Otherwise, Ningguang can do her shield and DPS. It's basically shield and DPS really. The last guy on the end her does a lot of summons, so I have some like summon support if I do need to do so, and you know, extra other element. I mean, he has two elements as well. He's got Anemo and Ice, so it makes up for the fact that I'm lacking elements other than Geo, which can sort of bypass everything. I don't like the fact that I got fucking absolutely...
As a good knight should.
That's all the supports, so the only thing I'm going to probably get attacked by is Electro, and it's just the spread of damage. Don't think I can be shuffled anymore.
As a good knight should.
Oh, free action point. I'll take that. Yes, please. I mean, I'm actually bullying. This is quite sad. No shield, mate. Sorry. I love it. It's great. The fact that special doesn't only last that turn, but also goes into the next is great. Because it means I can just go with DPS. I can try to do the shield. I think the only downside is the shield doesn't take that power. It has to be a normal attack. I mean, that's a small sacrifice you pay for. I won't need a summon because I won't be there. That's great to have to swap out. Yep. Extra Geo move. I wonder what I pick. Oh, fuck. No, we're not having this combo. That's a freeze fucking melt combo right there. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, Dice. Yep. Thank you, Dice. Appreciate your support. Please give me Geo. Please. I need Geo. First of all, we get some more support here. Let's put this here. Put those in. I'd like to see what the other two cards are. Thank you. Paimon. Paimon. Why not? Why not Paimon? You go there. You've earned it. Then she'll be summoning things. So I'm gonna save that card. Put you in. Get the shield up so we can at least do some damage and protect ourselves. Oh, what's this? Power application. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, they get it on their side as well? That's mean. Let me see. I've actually did one online session on this game, and I won. But I don't know if there's like skill-based matchmaking in the Genius Invocation. We'll see. I mean, considering that they got their own TCG, I'll be surprised if this isn't if this doesn't become a mobile game where you can like bring your stuff over for mobile, or at least earn your cards on the mobile version or something. Or basically, what I'm saying is it goes beyond from this game, like the Witcher's card game. I know the Witcher game was quite popular in Witcher 3, and they brought it out to be its own thing, which is Gwent, if anyone doesn't know. I think it follows the same. Well, I don't know. I can't remember how the game goes on that goes. It's interesting though. Oh no, you get a normal attack. Wait, you did. Oh yeah, because it says, does it stay active for the next turn? I think it does. I think she gets 2. Oh yes, please. I'll take that.
Leave it all to me.
Nice.
Time to clean up.
Oh, they go first. No! Don't do this to me! Ah, cool. I was about to say, where's my card where I get buffs for using the same ability? They go first, don't they? The fuck is that? Is that increase attack? I feel like increase attack. What does she just do there? She just buff her attack. -1. Huh? Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Time to clean
Goodbye.
up. Much remains unfinished.
If I only had my greatsword, this would have been over so much quicker. Oh, that's a normal attack. Wow, we're right in the feelings. I'm upset. I should probably, you know what, I'll roll with it. I'm hoping I get a triple, or at least Geos. That'd be great. Or both, actually. No, I got something that's a bit worse. Thank you. He hasn't got his special yet, so... What's he getting +1? What is this shit? What is this? Oh no. Oh, will this kill? It will do 3 damage. Both will do 3 damage. I am going to shield up. Why is he shielded?
Steady as stone.
Ow, so mean. Oh, it's this weapon that does that. Ugh. That's not nice. You'll probably end turn after this, so what I'll probably do is put in... You end turn. Let's go. I should go first. I'll be surprised if this like an item that forces you to go first next turn, regardless if they end first. But I feel like this has started to change up a lot of the meta of the game. I think that's kind of what Yu-Gi-Oh started, where Yu-Gi-Oh started to go downhill. Because if you were to change the turn order, then it would make it unbalanced. That in itself is a balance itself. Because it means if the player, you basically can't react.
I must leave no stone unturned. I am outplayed.
I think I'm at level 10 now. I'm going to do the last daily one and then see what I need to... I think I need to do the last ascension. Raise your player cap by completing the ascension task. Yeah, I do. I think that's the weekly mission done. Nice. You only have to do 2 of them for the weekly mission, which is nice.
No one seems to want to play against me. Something about being too easy of a win.
Bennett's bad luck string continues. Love it. Remember everyone to claim your drops for the Genshin Impact stuff. There should be 20,000 more, some potions for artifacts, there's some crystal ore enhancements for your weapons, hero wits, and obviously everyone's favourite, 30 Primo Gems. Yes, the Primo Gems. Gotta pick them up, gotta get them all. probably check my Stream Elements sponsor actually. Now I think about it. Oh, that's a good. That's what we're talking about. Good starting loadout. Basically, I got 2 free moves. Regardless of what this shit is, I'm gonna get 2 extra moves, which means I could actually do stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get my sword in. I need to get Paimon in at least, at the very least. Yep, and then I can do that attack.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get shielded up. Because if he does a element, one that it was a 3 damage element, he'll probably do a normal attack afterwards. But next turn, I'm basically set up for next turn. I might be lacking cards here, but I technically got. I can change 2 of the dice colors to any one, and then whatever, and then I get 2 extra dices. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good first turn. Got my weapon equipped, which means I now can start doing DPS, meaning that if the AI doesn't actually do anything good for defending, they're gonna probably get killed this next turn, at least one of their units. We'll play a card, see if I can get the nothing useful. That's probably useful. Do we have Electro? Final Electro. Oh, yeah. I'll play that because he might then try to do some funny stuff. We'll shield up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Only normal attack. Interesting.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'm gonna end turn here. Is she gonna be do vaporization? She might do. Normal attack would do vape because she always has water. Oh, that's toxic. Wait, is that also with my ability as well? Oh, this is gonna get so dirty. If I can get the dices I need, that is. Otherwise, it's not dirty. Or not. Completely get fucked on dices. Thank you, game. Appreciate that.
Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Swap that.
As a dutiful maid would. Out of the way!
Oh my god, that actually hurts. My feelings. I mean, I've got no moves to move, so I guess it's the ball's in your park, mate. But 3 HP, 4 HP, all of them. We're looking good. Oh, very nice. I'm very, very proud of that.
Leave it all to me. Couldn't break the curse.
No damage. But you do pay the ultimate prize with death. Die. That's too nice. Gotta go with the fancy attack.
Durable made wood. I feel a little weak.
I wonder if they'll increase the TCG's level.
Well, one step back, two steps forward.
That's the spirit. You make up for the steps by going 2 steps ahead. Oh yeah, because I got the stuff. Yeah, hey, what's up? Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, I'm here for the Ascension. View the card shop commodities. Dynamic skin equipment cards. Oh, there's a new. Oh shit! There's some new equipment ones. Well, which ones got added? I don't even know what got added. Oh, okay. These are. I'm pretty sure I've filled up all of these, or most of these anyway. But yeah, it'll be these sets. General's Armament. That was from last update, I think. After another character uses elemental, the character to which this is attached gains 1 energy. Ooh. When action phase begins, the character to this which is gains unmovable mountain that provides 2 shield points. Oh, okay. So they'll have to then increase DPS. I guess that's to make up for like the Noel build I got. If you'd have this artifact, then you'll be all set. Although stacking that would be disgusting. I don't know if it stacks. I think it doesn't. I think it's just a separate state. But I think it goes for highest first. It's a shame the TCG requires you to be a certain adventurer level, because I know people would play this just the TCG if they were able to. Did they add anything else? I don't think they added any support cards. Event cards nothing got added to that. So just literally this. I think I've done all of these now. Yeah, so it's just new equipment. That's fine. Okay, so is this what's the opponent lineup? Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Starts off weak, goes strong. Alright, should be good. I've got used to these characters and I should be okay. Yeah, this is actually okay. Good start.
I will protect you.
Shield up, make sure we don't get absolutely obliterated. I do like how the fact that it isn't just oh god, please not be shit. It's about just as bad as I can get. Alright, let's just play this. Because I know that's going to happen anyway, regardless.
Leave it up to me.
Cool, I'll go first next round. Battle 1 out of 4. Oh, I've got to go through 4 phases. So yeah, I need to have heals and I need to heal and shield basically because it's going to be a bunch of battles back to back. I wonder if I can get another Paimon in use. That'll make my third turn disgusting. I need enough to equip the sword though. Actually, no, I'll be fine because I've got Paimon. Oof. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Restock the shield.
Leave it up to me.
It's not going to do any damage. Where you going, mate? It's not going to do anything. What are you doing? I do wonder if these hilly trolls will be playable or not. I think no, they're not playable. I think they come in as summons. I think you can get I think you need 2 monster deck or something. I can't remember. But you can have them as summons. Should probably try that. Summon decks.
As a good knight should.
I'm just gonna go ham on you. You're not getting away from this. If only I had is it Eleanor? If only I had her, I'll be able to get through all of that. I need to play that. So that ability is there to waste my turn. Why you do this to me, game? Oh wait, does that? I don't know if I got 2 of those or not. I feel like I got no, I got 2. I was wondering what was going on with that. I could do my ability again. Now refresh it. Fuck it.
As a dutiful maid would.
Meow! Extraordinary! I don't have any turns. I could actually got both of them out if I didn't play that, but good to guarantee dice for next turn, because I need to have Geo dices. And my ability should still carry over to it. Those are the guarantees, the 2 rolls. Ugh, no! Why, game? Why you do this to me? Why you gotta be so mean?
Say no more.
Wow, game. No. Denied.
Finally, No.
The fuck is that? Normal state. Okay. Oh, thanks. I need that. Thank you. I'll take that. It's going to kill me next turn. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Because it'll probably do 2 hits, maybe 3, depends on its ability. But it goes first, which means it's probably just going to do a normal attack. Elementary, it's going to kill me. Burning.
They still need me.
Understood.
That shield's going to be a problem.
Don't waste my time.
No summons out, so I can exchange that. I mean, that's not going to do anything. That's just going to break its shield. No, actually, it's just a permanent block. I fucked up. I am good. Oh, actually, no, I got my charge. That's fine. Next turn, I'll have a lot of Geo. Oh my god! Stop burning me, damn it! It's also refreshing the burn. Ah, wait, no. It's to increase summon time. It doesn't remove it. I do have a remove summon card somewhere, but it's very rare for it to come out. I should probably have used that because the burning thing is going to be persistent now. It's always constantly going to be an irritating thing because it refreshes if I get geo damage. Ow! Let's see. Oh, fuck it. It's going to kill.
Submit.
Prince is no more. And I'm level 10. Give me my primo gems, boy! How wonderful. Congratulations on completing the Ascension Challenger. You are now a legend player. Yeah, a legend player. What an addable title. I hope you keep honing your techniques and become a great player who lives up to this grand title. It might be a bit redundant to say this point, but still. May the fun be with you in the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Cool. Win-loss ratio. Nice. I'm very happy. I've reached level 10. Surprised I haven't got proficiency with that. Never done the open world one. I need to do the serious showdowns with some of the bosses as well. Excellent. What does I get? Another blank dynamic card. Legend. Cool. I've got some stuff here, so I can buy. Did I get a legend card back? I don't know. I haven't got any of these other ones here. Kinda need to get them, but I need to farm the materials, and I don't have it. I don't have the materials. Oh, hold on, is this unlimited? Oh, I need... Oh, there's 2 quantity. Because I haven't got two of the cards. Let's have a look. Can be invited. Oh yeah, I haven't got Bennett, Ela, Klee. Oh, we've got some new characters actually. I don't think some of these characters weren't here before. So I've got Serious Showdown with all of these, and these for... I'm pretty sure I had 2 more left. They've added more in. I've done Serious Showdown with these lot. So, basically, complete. Bennett... I don't know what Bennett's like in TCG. He's a great support character, don't get me wrong, but in TCG, I don't know if he's worth it. Kokumi is probably going to be a Hydro Shield user, similar to Ningguang. Ela might be a heavy DPS. I don't know about Gujo Sara either. We'll see. Yeah, normally when I'm playing this game I'm just chilling in Discord and all that while people talk, you know, all that jazz. Where to? I got a story quest over there. We want to do the story quest. We're probably going to go straight for the thing. I'm just going to do claim some stuff on the teapot, and then we'll be all set. I think I'm still growing plants, so I've probably got another day on that still. Yeah. As much as people might not like the teapot because it takes away from the gameplay, when you do get your teapot level up to 10 and start buying all the things and like customizing it all, you do get quite a bit of Primo Gems back, as well as being able to get resources for your like level up materials and stuff. It's quite nice.
This realm.
Let's see. It also helps you with your character stuff as well. We're having up build. I haven't built this wall. I don't think there's anyone that gives buffs for building yet. That's that built. Cool. Buy all of these because this will be super useful to have. Then blueprints. I nearly got all the furnishing blueprints. If you remember, if you've seen the scroll bar for this, absolutely ridiculous. I'm about here before I'm finished with it, but so many items, so many. This will take you about a month or so to get through. Take you absolute ball ache. Grab some of these, might as well, because I'm not going to have enough to get anything else.
If you ever have it.
And then I'll go do the music thing. I haven't finished with this area here, so I've just placed it down here. Give me a sec. Huh? Oh my god, phone. Oh my god, please stop it. Stop it. So everyone, my phone's bugging out. Let's see. Unlock. I don't remember if there was anything else on there. Obviously, you got the forge here and all that stuff. Did I have anything left over in the forge? Don't think I did. Oh, I know I got to do some forging. So much effort. I'll usually just do that and leave it at that. I'm already at 5 and I'm already maxed out, so. Alright, I guess there's no point holding it out. Let's start the Dainsley's quest. Continue and find out more about the Traveller's story. Outside of the Archon's quest, yeah, those the stuff in between are quite actually pretty interesting in terms of looking into the history of Teyvat. It also goes into the background of, like, the Traveller's sibling and all that. I believe so. Anyway, I don't think it goes into too much, but a lot of it is all speculation and stuff from people. But it does go into, like, the whole what's that place called? Yeah, a lot of theories come from it. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I got the card background. Probably use that another time. What do I need for TCG? Obtain 150,000 lucky coins. Play a total of 200. Play a total of 200 summons in a winning matches, basically. So I do have the card for that. I normally was playing with Fischl quite a bit. I was playing with like the Fischl card deck. I think it was Fischl, Diluc, and who was the last one? There was another one as well. Fischl, Diluc. It might have been. I can't remember. Okay, no dialogue, so we're just going straight there. Oh wow, straight to the port, eh? It's gonna be interesting. Oh, another thing as well, from last time I played, I finally got around to finishing with Zhongli. He's triple crowned, pretty much as good as you're gonna get with him. I've got him set up as a support build, so all his artifacts is just basically HP, and yeah, nice. That little set could be improved in areas, but you know, most of it's okay anyway. Main subset's the correct one, and the the main stats is the correct one, and the subset can be filled in afterwards when I get around to it. But in terms of his build, he's fine. As a shield user, he works. Damage, I only use him in DPS when it's against slime. That's the only thing he's really good for outside of that, because of the weapon. I wonder if there's another spear that gives HP, because if there's another one that gives HP, I can end up using that.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Yes, that is me.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Oh, that's funny.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Oh, let me see this letter. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that you two are traveling in Semu. I happen to be in port almost on official business. Lately I've been stopping by the Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come meet me and we'll catch up on our times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy. Kia. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Kaya, huh?
Kaya.
So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Maybe he's just wishing.
Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Oh, no harm done. It's nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to
Oh
see
shit,
old
yeah. I did see in the promo that I think it's him and Dainsley are together. It'll be interesting to see what kind of story we'll get about, was it Kamiya?
The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Here we are. Carry birds. Jesus Christ, my game is not happening. You know what, let me go ahead and adjust the settings now. Okay, game. Yep. My game's just locking inputs now. That's great. Did the quest not also get tracked? No, it's tracked. Oh, it's not active. I need to. What's the time on it? 16 to 800. On the dot.
Aya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
You're just a staff member. No, you don't make cocktails or wait on customers. After all, we have a bartender and Nesmil here. Nesmil could handle most of the work alone. Plantemple actually owns this place. He doesn't want to offend customers, so he tries to meet all of your demands. You dislike working here? I don't actually like it, but I don't hate it either. Overall, it's better than when you was with the Emirates, because I don't have to deal with those stiff researchers anymore. It's funny that even the power of alcohol has created a knowledge. Wait and see, a glass of something stronger is enough for those researchers to abandon walls. Oh, okay. Hopefully things are working fine.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Should probably have an auto.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so, we missed you too. Wow, I don't know. Why did it feel like... It doesn't feel so sincere. I don't know. He's such a mystery
Wait a
character.
second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Oh god.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Might be cattails. Who knows?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Wow.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very nicely, Captain.
Oh dear.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, alright, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Oh. Okay, Kamiya. That I know part of it was in the chasm, which is quite right next to Sumeru. There's a potential that it could be near the edge between Leeway and thing, but who knows? We don't know how big the place is.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
How much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Oh, Ainsley.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
The Abyss Order's founder?
What?
This is news.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct,
Ah,
but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I guess. I trust you.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact
Oh,
is, I
dear.
still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
The Loom of Fate. Oh, is that with the whole upside down statue stuff? Oh, let's see.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
You concerned about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh, that's funny. Uh... Is that underground? No, it isn't. It's on the surface. I'll try not to skip over dialogue if I can. We'll see. Let me double check everything's all capturing fine. Oh jeez. I've been on for like 8 hours now. It's insane. Ooh. Sorry if there's a bit of stuttering. I'm getting lag for... Fucking hell, I've done so much rendering. Now, will this be the day where I go back to 30 FPS on streams? We'll see.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
I see a mushroom one over there.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe Maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Okay, let me see if I can capture these balls. What do I need? It's this one. Nice.
So there really isn't anyone home.
That's a cool animation.
Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. I'm
Wow.
scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through your head? You sure are going places with your paranoia?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Wait, no, hold on. Just a regular mirror. It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good taste for a 5-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
This is order.
Dream.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
Ba-ba-ba.
Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Oh no, here we go. Can't we just eat Paimon? Emergency food.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than me. Oh no. Oh, I've selected that option.
Changing the subject, Zane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
Hey, what's up, Jin?
We came together, but now it's back to just being the
How you
two of
doing?
us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day, Paimon. Not really. You're better. You're better than nothing, I guess. Wow, that is so mean. I'm gonna click that one.
Oh, stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Oh, we got more sibling dialogue.
The stars?
And we point at the planets we wanted to visit. Oh shit! Is it literally different planets? We gaze at the stars just like this, and we point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We travelled through the universe always by each other's side. We saw all manners of hope and despair. This is the first time we've been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
And you too, Teyvat.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, this is the first Paimon not going to bed before me. Wow.
Oh, come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
No, good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
So what's going on, Jim? We actually played some Fortnite earlier. When was you sibling was it? Fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. I think there's a time skip.
Hey, time to wake up.
Jesus Christ. My ears. Who the fuck redeemed that? Dean?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Oh, got voices. You don't yawn. Voice acting, come on. Fuck! I've been working lately. Ah, fair enough. Me and Zalf each go planning to do some Fortnite tomorrow. Or today, should I say, later on. At least that's their plan. I'm gonna see if I can join in for it. Maybe do more stream of that and then Genshin again. But I'm on, this isn't the time for hide and seek. Star-crossed night. Wait, why is there an exit sign? Is it forced mission? Okay, that looks like it's a forced mission. Currently in a special story mode and cannot complete this action. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, is it actually preventing me from leaving the area? It was like you, Zelf. Damn it.
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, whoa, just calm down. I'm only here looking for my travelling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Wait, those eyes. It's like it's from
Your
Kamiya.
companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
You were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you.
Why does it sound like the G-Man?
Don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Good morning, Mr. Freeman. I have elected. It's like it sounds like the G-Man almost. Not quite. Not the same actor, I don't think. But oh, it does sound like that. Also, his outfit's quite weird as well. Is this someone? I mean, the eyes gives it away as well. Is he one of the descendants? We'll see.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night. I'm cold. May I join you?
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Got it.
Come on then.
I'm surprised we're in this. Oh, no. You can't need special story quests. You wish to leave, not cancel. I need to go toilet, damn it. My tab just crashed.
Ow.
What the hell? My tab on Firefox crashed. That's funny. Oh, don't tell me it's reset all of that. Don't do it to me. Is everything fine on the stream, though? Is it still streaming
Let's go
fine?
find some treasure.
Not too sure what happened there. Phew, that's annoying. 43%.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Okay, I'm back. Okay, all my shit's come back as well. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Next ad's supposed to be in the next 25 minutes to half an hour. So, anyone who plays Genshin, Genshin Impact, do have drops enabled. Make sure you have your Twitch account linked to your Hoyoverse, and you can get drops.
The opposite is probably true for me.
I'm gonna wait till I get through all this story quest. The Helico. Oh, Helico. Why do you keep a Helico at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive, and how could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Korea, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Korea. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foe. I follow no god, I count some of them as my friend. Foe or friends? Ooh. Difficult choices.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Spoken like a true Korean.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
I take it that's how you survived for so long. What is this curse of immortality? Immortality, exactly.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the Cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Why are you reflecting about this curse instead? Why did some people turn to hilly trolls?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Who is this hilly troll to you?
He is Caribert, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
So,
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
what do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Cool. Hopefully everything's all capturing fine. Let me double check if my stream still works. Test. There we go.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Alright, I need to go to the toilet again, so give me a sec everyone, I'll be right back.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Right, I'm back. Oh, right,
Over here.
crafting bench. A crafting bench.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Clarity of mind.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned.
These are the insanity.
This medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I'm saying no matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. Yeah. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. Oh, thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
The hell's this?
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Oh, I'm gathering these. Might as well. Free loot. I wonder what, does anyone know what ZG's streaming on his end? If anyone's still in chat lurking. And in ZG stream. Is he doing more Sonic and Knuckles? Or is he doing... I don't know if he did Sonic 2, Knuckles in Sonic 2. I can't view mail because it's been disabled.
Without your help...
Street Fighters. Fair enough.
Goodness knows
Cheers for that.
how long this would take me. Thank you.
Alright. I'll do us a little special. Give me a moment. Anyone who's lurking, I will start a giveaway for you
Good
lot.
things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Excuse me anyway.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
My phone disconnected, so I might not have seen chat. Let me just double check it's still picking
No
up.
one's joined me on an adventure in
Okay, yeah,
ages.
cool. It's just
Come
delayed.
on, let's go. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright. The command should be working now.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Earth and water, wind and fire, craft me which I desire. Oh, and it's unique. What is this mushroom? This is a unique one, strange mushroom. Really grows in a field like this? Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Do I get any benefits? Can I... Oh, come on, give me a bonus. No one's got a bonus. My,
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
ouch, that can't be easy for someone from Caria. I understand you're reluctant.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Oh, they've even restricted the area, so it's literally the one statue that's available.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Oh.
Cory Bear? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear.
Anything?
Cory Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I'm still bound to you.
Dragon Love, thank you for the 2 viewer raid. What were you doing? You were doing just chatting. Was there anything else you played as well? And welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? appreciate you dropping on by. No, stream. Yeah, I was playing some Fortnite with some friends. We streamed that for about 6 or so an hour, 6.5 hours ish before I switched over to Genshin. I'm just doing this, done my dailies, done some TCG, and I'm doing this story quest. I was playing the new Spyro / Half-Life 3. We say new Spyro, you mean the Reignited trilogy? So like the basically the old classic Spyro 1, 2, and 3, but obviously, remastered. No, actually a 2022 project that got abandoned. Half-Life: Year of the Dragon. Spyro / Half-Life 3. Spyro, Half-Life: Year of the Dragon? Interesting. Should probably have a look at that. Let me have a look. I don't know if I got anything going on. Let me have a look. Ham Bungandy, welcome on in. I loaded the original Half-Life levels and been trying to play through the game as Spyro. Oh, I see. You got a Spyro mod for Gorgon and Freeman, is that what I'm getting at? Wait, are you playing it third person as well? That'd be interesting. Half-Life: Year of the Dragon. Is that? Let me see. So it's third person, you control Spyro. Year of the Dragon is a crossover mod that brings the world of Spyro the Dragon to the Half-Life universe. Oh, so it's literally... Wait, is this like Half-Life 1... Half-Life 1 port? So it must be a Source engine, right? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. You know what? And the funny thing is, the Half-Life 1 graphics actually works out actually pretty good for Spyro, because it's like PlayStation 1 graphics almost, without obviously the floating Z value. So everything's like all nicely lining up. Gold Source. Toys for Bob helped with the animations. And Spark is my health, just like the original games. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remember Spark. If you run out, if Spark's not there, then obviously you're on your last hit, and then you die. Cease and desist from Activision, Valve, and Way Home. There were some other ideas that started early 2022. So obviously Mario, Doom, Valve. Valve done a cease and desist? Fair enough. I mean, looks interesting, I have to say. I don't know if I'll get around to play it, but I'll probably have a look on YouTube if I'm bored, basically. Although it's the first time I've ever heard of a Spyro crossover with Half-Life. It's definitely interesting. Bad module info? I think Genshin crashed. That's funny. I'm loaded back into it now. Give me a moment. Stream okay for everyone? Well, it's some issues that's happening on my PC. I think it's regarding to do with the CPU and stuff. I don't know what happened with it, but it randomly crashed. Although it crashed in the story quest, which means I might get kicked out of it and I might have to do all of it again, because it's a special level. Also, there might be ads playing, so just let me know if any ads play. It's just a combination of this PC being shit and stuff. I don't think it's the game itself. I mean, I have had the game crash prior to all of this stuff happening, but you know, it is what it is. There's a giveaway going on, by the way, Dragon. You can enter tickets 1 to 100. You get one free ticket. Each ticket costs 10 rings. It's a loyalty currency I have from in the past. It's basically a bunch of codes on Steam that I've gotten from Humble Bundle. I think there's a couple Origin games as well. The full list of games is in my Discord library section. But if you want to enter, pick one of the games if you win. The option's there. Same for you, Jin, if you want to build up your Steam library. I don't know if my stream's capturing or not. Is it, I'm gonna have to refresh the channel because it's bugged out now.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Everything's good? Yeah, it's just my player on stream is froze. So I can't actually see if it's actually working or not. There we go, it's working. I'll just make sure the chat works as well, so.
Ow.
Cool. Thank you, Ichigo, for letting me know, though. But yeah. Genshin can crash. Often not from the game itself, but yeah, can crash. But it's just my PC. I believe originally it's what I've had before. What had happened before was a RAM issue. So I've turned off the XMP. Basically, I was getting access violation with the same error code across games that wouldn't normally crash. I believe it was XMP causing it, so I disabled it, and it seems to be working fine now. The other issue I'm getting now is when I got a better crash there, but I believe it was to do with CPU. So I might the CPU itself might be pushing its limit a bit too much. I might turn it. I might clock it back a little bit because it's running at. I got a i5 3570K
Let's go.
Intel graphics. Not Intel graphics. Intel CPU. It's basically third generation. It's quite old. I'm running at 4.3 gigahertz at 1.175 voltage, which is just enough before it crashes. And it seems to be stable. Ran it in Prime 95, so I'm not too sure. It could just be that it's still bugging out. Who knows? Could be just my memory shit and it's still causing issues. But I mean, at this point, the PC is like 10 years old. It needs replacing. If I do happen to put a donation go up for that, it'll be for the new PC, if anything. But I'll rather earn stuff like that.
Caribert?
I gotta watch the cutscene again. I'll let it play anyway for anyone who's missed it.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Talking about Half-Life, this voice acting does sound like G-Man.
Caribert.
Not quite, but
It's me.
similar.
It's your father. Caribert. Caribert. Please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert?
I still find it funny how, like, you know, the world's in danger. A massive villain, is putting. A villain's got like a big plan coming up. And Moneybags here, like, oh, you can't cross this unless you give me some money. Fuck off, Moneybags. Like, I'm trying to save the world here because fuck off. Like, oh. I haven't played much of Spyro 1 or Spyro 3. The game I grew up with as a kid and played a lot was Spyro 2. What was Spyro 2's name? I have the EU copy of the game, so it was it's called something else, so not the US version. It goes by two names, by the way, for Spyro 2. Yeah. That's what makes Hunter the worst. Friend, you say? I'm trying to save the world and you keep beating me. Wow. The one of the harder tutorials I had as a kid is when he teaches you to do the flutter move. I think you have to jump across like a gap, and you got to do like a flutter that only gives you a little bit of height, and it's like really like nitpicky on like the timing. If you fuck that up, you got to do the whole thing again. It's like, oh fuck, that's not great. I mean, this is as a kid. As a kid, it's frustrating because you're like you're at a state where you're like you don't have the experience. You're like completely new to like this control. I played a lot of it, so I got through like the whole game and all that. I've done the game multiple times, obviously, because some like memory cards go missing. I lose save file, or I had no memory card to begin with. I think CTR. I would play that for like the whole day with no memory card save or anything, and then just do the whole thing again like the next day. I found it okay, it's fun. Good old days of growing up when we had PlayStation 1. I mean, we did have a memory card. It's just, it always gets moved about because I think we might have had 2 consoles for it or something, but they get lost a lot.
I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be another reason it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatments.
Huh. You really think so?
Unless you're ready to give up on Carrie Burt.
Give up? No, never. Yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where do you get those mushrooms from, anyway?
I grow them in that field.
What? In that field? Wait, in that field, like crops?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Yeah, my game is a bit stuttery, so if the stream kind of jumps or something, or freezes or crashes even, there's a potential for that. You might need to let me know. My phone chat and all that's connected, I think, to a different internet. I would hope so anyway. So I'll still be able to. Yeah, I don't won't be able to apply to it because I'm not signed in on my phone. So yeah, if something does go away, you know, goes tits up, I guess, then just give it a moment and I'll get things back as quickly as I can. I do have a question though, Dragon Love, if you're still here. Have you ever played the... I know they done the whole... Have you actually played the Spyro Reignited trilogy? I've not got around to playing that yet, and it'll be probably a good way for me to play Spyro 1 and 3. Either that or the Crash Bandicoot, what do they call that? Insane trilogy. In fact, I think, didn't Toys for Bob also do... Toys for Bob, I think, might have also done Crash 4. I Should probably actually get Crash 4 now when I think about it, because that's like the last good, probably the last good Crash Bandicoot game I'm going to get in the modern times.
Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
No touching for Rex Lapis.
Solidified!
Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
All hail.
Cool.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
So this is where you get the strange mushroom. The question is, you might have the strange mushroom, but where the hell do you get all of this? Oh. Oh. Makes me sad. Hey Roblox, how's it going? Oh my god, is my game crashing again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this PC is not having it. I'm not too sure what's causing the crash either. But it's twice as crashed in this story segment now. Unstable overclock? I don't know. It's I don't know what's being. It's being weird, honestly. The overclock's been the same as before, Roblox. I think it's just potentially. I'll have a look at the error code anyway, but it could just be the RAM as well. I did put the RAM back to. I did turn off XMP on the RAM, so it's back to the base clock of. Yo, CG coming in with the 15 viewer raid. How's it going, everyone? Mate, go to bed. No, I gotta finish my Genshin, mate. Or as some people like to call it, Weeb Impact. How's your stream anyway, ZG? You were playing, from what I've been hearing, you've been playing Street Fighter. Although you've listed it as retro. Only one from ZG's stream, by the way, who stuck in for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. I was playing some Fortnite earlier with Zalf. Yeah, you know, I do a bunch of games. Variety streamer. I do a lot of interactive stuff on Saturdays, and that's about it. Trying to get back to streaming things. I haven't done much story games recently, but yeah, just doing Genshin now for the Twitch event. Stream was okay. Hard ass time beating the bosses. Is it one of those cases where you got to beat the bosses damageless? Jesus Christ, my game. Is it capturing again? Okay, cool. But yeah, anyone who came in from ZG's raid, welcome on in. And there's a giveaway going on. If you're interested in any Steam games or Origin games from a selected list, most of the codes are from Humble. They shouldn't be region locked, hopefully. But feel free to enter !tickets 1 to 100. First ticket's free. Been using the Nvidia new RTX VRS, really good for live streams. RTX VRS, what the hell's VSR, sorry. Thank God you don't, but just regular beating the bosses. Oh, fair enough. You know what? I don't even think damageless would be possible. Video super resolution. Oh, is that the one where it's like all done before it even gets outputted, right? Drivers released for it yesterday. Oh yeah, I did download the drivers for it, yeah. Basically, DLSS for videos. Oh yeah. Sorry, no, I remember. Yeah. You mean the one where you can basically does all the DLSS, but on like YouTube and all that stuff? I wonder if. Oh god, my inputs are locking up. Come on, game. Let me just close some stuff. Give me a moment. I'm gonna close the. Close that. Trying to close tabs here, so all of this stuff is working. You don't know if it's supported on GTX? Probably not. It probably uses the same cores, and Nvidia doesn't really care for the old folks. You know what I mean? I don't know if the flowers on this side of the cliff. I don't want to waste the batch I got, and I obviously can't fast forward a day. Well, they show it on the cliff side on the side here. It might be further down as well, but I'm just gonna hand it in. Fuck it. Because I was using. Oh, it's only one. Oh, you collect two. Of course you do. That's fine. I don't know if you're going to enter the giveaways, EG. If you're going to try and nick stuff from my humble model, put in yours, you're like, yeah, boy, nicking these codes, they're mine, yoink.
Sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Ichigo, by the way, you might need to increase your ticket count. Roblox just went in with 100. I think you're at 10. Or you might be at 11, I'm not too sure. I could check that actually right now. You're at 10, yeah, you're at 10.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Oh my god, ZG, are you actually going to nick my games? As long as you're going to redeem it for yourself, I wouldn't mind. I still need to know if the code works, because if they're region locked and they don't work, you can pick another game or get a refund of the tickets you've entered. There's a couple of Origin games that I don't think's been redeemed yet. I don't know if Mass Effect's still there. I've updated the list anyway, it's everything up to date. I don't know if the new Humble Bundle's out for this month though. Maybe, maybe not. You're at 99 tickets, Ichigo. You'll need one more. It's not. It'll probably be out in a few days then. Yeah, if anyone wondering, the new quest I'm doing in Genshin, it's basically another, like, well, it's basically Act 4, Act 3? I can't remember. It's another Dainsleif quest. I believe this is the third main quest featuring him. It goes more into the story about Kamiya and all that stuff with his story, and also you get a little bit of lore with in the past and Traveler's sibling and all that. Never mind, it's redeemed. By any chance, was it Fallout? What was the game you were looking for?
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Ichigo redeemed it, yeah. Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Naughty, ZG, very naughty. Yeah, I would say in the future, ZG, if you're gonna reserve the games, you probably want to make that clear before people start picking it. A bit. I think Camper might have got robbed there with that choice there, because you were denying. I think Camper was still.
We're here. Let's begin.
Wait, why? Wait, who you? Oh, is it to play with? To get a friend to play with you?
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear.
Well, he left the house.
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
I'm back, Kitch. Oh, Cody wants it. Ah, okay, fair enough. Oh my god, game, could you not fucking crash, please? I could turn down the graphics a bit. I don't know what's causing it, though. I'll have a look anyway. Let me have a look. I can't exit the scene because I can't open my Paimon menu or the settings menu. Who thought it was a good idea to put settings in? Actually, hold on. I might be able to access it. No, I can't. You know, I'm gonna add a hotkey for settings, so if I get shit like that, I can actually still access it. He doesn't have the armband around his hand.
That's not Cory Bear.
Alright, cool.
Right. And Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
There's something strange about it. Although, yeah, it's walking normally, not aggressive.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
By the way, ZG, is there any sort of game we should play? I think we still need to, you know what, I want to get through Mario 3, Super Mario Bros. 3 without using warps.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Unknown Sanctuary. course. I think Gunho might still. I think Gunho has the save for us. Actually, I don't even think it's I have it. I'll double check and see if I got the save state.
Ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look, what are those hilly trolls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
Alright, now as each go, you have yourself a good night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Fortnite if I'm not dead tired. If you want to go shopping, fair enough, yep. I appreciate you dropping in. And by the way, if you do win, I'll contact you on Discord. Obviously, don't blank me on Discord for like a week, otherwise I'll have to repick, but, you know, should be all good. Safe for you, Roblox, if you do happen to hop off. Do I want to play Fortnite? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Jin. I've already played Fortnite earlier. I spent about 5-6, well, not 5-6 hours, about 6 hours, 6.5. Oh shit, yeah, you need to get some sleep, ZG. If you, I mean, you don't want to end up doing what I do and pour 0 hour sleep for work. Those are the fun days, I tell you. Oh, rough. Oh dear. Welcome, Thunderfoot Bros. How's it going? Late for the ZG raid, indeed. Indeed, it's all good. Welcome on in, by the way. Bacon. Bacon? You changed your username. Did you change your username recently? I think I've gone over this already, have I? Bacon. Oh. Well, it wasn't recently. I feel like we had this discussion, didn't you? You used to go by another username. What was it called? Oh, of course. Of course. Oh! Wait, so... Is that the one where one of them plays with the controller upside down? I think I saw them on... what was that game called? Fuck, I can't remember the game now. I was on it. Not on it. Fuck, what was that hard game? It's about a night going around throwing shit with swords or whatever. I still can't remember. Sane plays with it upside down. I have to say that's crazy. Like I couldn't even do that myself. I couldn't. Well, I say that, but you must be amazing in one of the Mario Party mini games where actually playing with the controller upside down is actually beneficial. You know the one, the Dizzy Spinners or whatever it's called, the one where you have to collect the notes. That one, I cheese it by playing it upside down because it's funny. But it's basically a southpaw, right? Almost. Not quite. But ZG, you have yourself a good night. I don't want to keep you up too long. Thunderfoot, by the way, welcome on into the stream. I'm just doing a bit of Genshin. I play other games as well. I was playing Fortnite earlier, so yeah. If you need to go as well, I do understand. It's all good. But yeah, welcome on in. Just doing the not an interlude, but it's basically a traveler's quest. Almost features. It's basically the story that happens in between Archon quests that goes into the lore of like the past in this world to that. Don't know if you're interested too much into Genshin and all that.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Are they aggroed or are they... I'm just going to walk around them. Huh. This is all, I do like the music to this. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. I was having a look around the area because this is a unique area. Oh, wait, no. This is the one used in the chasm, I'm pretty sure.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, teleporting. Nice.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Oh shit! That was the Traveler talking. We rarely hear the Traveler talk in this game. Getting voice acting now. Oh, hello slimes. How's it going? Please leave me alone. I'm just trying to loot your whole area. Ah! Sorry. Oh, is it? Oh, did my inputs get unlocked it? Jesus Christ.
No touching. Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here we go.
The fuck?
Order guide you.
I mean, I could have used Zhong Li for all of this.
Access denied for Rex Lapis.
Gather.
But yeah, Roblox, if you're still here, by the way, in terms of what you said about unstable overclock, it's impossible because I ran Prime 95 for a couple of hours when I was testing my clock speed, and it was unstable on 0.005 volts below, but it was stable when I put it a little bit above. The slight difference in temperature, though, is quite substantial. That was like 5 degrees more heat. Yeah, you start getting a lot of unless I have a water cooler, basically the PC is going to start like I can't even up the clock speed anymore. 4.3 is pretty much the highest it can go without changing to a water cooler.
Next on the agenda, healthy body, healthy mind.
Okay, that's from above, so I teleport up here. The fuck? Have we been here before? Oh, this is trippy.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Think you can get away?
I will have order.
did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
That's actually a good question. Where the hell do I need to go anyway? You know what? I feel like Humble Bundle has a very good bundle out right now. Are you talking about that? My friend was talking about it, by the way. Are you talking about that Sakurai game that's come out with all like the bundle? By any chance? Or whatever it's called.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Alright, insert trailer moment. I see a secret chest around there. Turkey, Syria, earthquake relief bundle. I'll have a look at that then.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
I just realised Palmon's not in any of this thing. It's just me and the guy.
Let's light it up! No touching! All hail! Everybody stand up! Let's light it up! Born of ice and frost!
Cold suffering! Order guide you.
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Freeze and devour!
Play's over!
Gather!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yahoo!
Nevermore!
Secret Keeper of Fate's End.
Conquers all! I will have order! Solidify!
Let's light it up! Born of ice and frost!
Desolation!
Oh, he's immune. I got no damage numbers on him. Weirdly.
Brace yourself!
But I haven't killed him.
Who was that? He was...
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power.
Story quest.
Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet
There's voice acting.
you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
This is the main quest. I'm doing Dainsley's quest. I'm partway through it right now. You meet him up in the port in Semuru. You get like a message for Paimon, basically. Yeah, you meet him there at the bar. Was it? Oh, what's his name? The monster eye patch guy is there as well, who gets he reveals his surname and that. And in fact, I'm gonna leave the quest there because I think you should play it, Roblox. I think you'll probably be you've probably seen it on YouTube anyway. But yeah, it's definitely worth giving it a try if you've reached that point. Although I don't think you can skip to that. I think you got to do everything up to it, which means you got to get through in Zoom. Whereabouts are you in terms of story quest? You're at Chasms, aren't you? You've got quite a bit to do if that's the case. You done Zoom on that? Yeah, at the Chasms, right? You got to do the Chasms is probably the worst part of the whole quest. I think out of all the things I've done, I think that's the worst. I hate the Chasms. It's just so much to do. I think it's just because it's in a cave. That's the issue. It's all underground. It's like meh. At least with the other place, it was optional whether you got underground or not. But yeah, Chasms is forced. You have to do that.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Let me have a look and see if there's a secret chest around there.
Adventure time.
Oh yeah, back to the overclocking thing. I ran Prime 95, so like in terms of CPU strain, if my CPU was gonna crash, Prime 95 would have done it. I think this issue might still be related to RAM. It could be that one of my RAM sticks is dying. I don't know. But to replace it at this point is no point. Until it actually dies, there's no point replacing it.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Oh, wait. Is that corruption? Map and change hanging in midair. Defiled statue. Of the Grand Thief. Oh god, wait, is something going wrong? XP off, so when I turn it off, it goes back to the stock DDR3 RAM speed, which is 1333. When it's turned on, it goes up to 1600, but the difference in speed from what I've heard is not really much. It's not worth it. You rather have more stability thing. The issue is that XMP, well, yeah, what's that? You're right. What do you mean then? So the RAM, I did update my BIOS as well. You'll notice anything with that speed difference? Yeah, there's no. I'd rather have it run more stable, so I put it back to normal. I turned it XMP on when I did my overclocks because my friend suggested it, but it's also been causing the random crashes as well. But I did double check. Anything to do with access violation is to do with RAM. with the same error code across multiple games. By the way, we're all linking to the same error code. So it was just, I assume it's just that something kicked up on the RAM, and it obviously led to access violation. So I reverted it back, and it shouldn't push itself to that point. The timings were fine. I did double check. The timings were correct. The voltage seems fine. People suggested that it might just be under voltage, like it doesn't have enough voltage going through. But I'm not here to mess with that. There's no point in messing with that. This PC's old anyway, and a friend of mine said that it could be that the profiles set up for it doesn't take into account the fact that it's that's 4 gigabytes RAM sticks, because they could be different revisions or different batches basically of the same RAM stick, so it could be slightly different profiles, and therefore, or the XMP wasn't tested with this configuration, which also would be another issue, as in like what was I gonna say, the fact that when you buy it, it only comes with 2 sticks. I bought this same RAM twice, and I have 4 slots. It might not been set up for that, so it could just be that as well. But if I were to, basically, he suggested just to run it with was it Memory 64 or something like that? But I need a USB stick to pull it on to then test it, and run that for a couple of hours and see if I get any errors with memory, and see if something's dying then. And if it fails, then I know where my problem is. Anyway, back to this, the Grand Thief. If anyone doesn't know, this is from the... When was this from? I believe this was from the first quest for Dane Slith, just as before we first meet our sister. We saw the Grand Thief. I think he's dead when we arrived with the upside down statue that was missing from Mondstadt. It was one of the... So everything common up... So all of the nations, Liyue, Mondstadt, Inazuma, follow the tradition of 7 statues of the 7 in each location. Mondstadt has 6. One of them went missing, and that one missing one was actually in that location. That's the cutscene it was referring to. And the only one that has seemed to break tradition is Semaru. I think Semaru has, what, 12 statues of the 7? It's got some ridiculous number. But I would imagine, because of the desert region, it's technically, like, I would imagine it's probably 14, all in all. It's probably my guess. Given that there was technically 2 gods, wasn't there? You got the desert gods and the Dendro Archon. Would you say that's a fair guess? I don't know, that's just my assumption. I'm gonna go ahead anyway. I'll do a recount. I think there was 12 in total. Oh no.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Oh no. A sinner.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
I thought he died there. Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Nice. We did it. Got through all of this. Are we still in this special zone? It kind of reminds me of the Wind Trace event, where there was like a zone sectioned off on the map.
Oh, Caribert. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
But if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Caribert?
Papa?
Caribert? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son!
I'm stunned.
You see, it worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes, yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here, and no more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
But as a hilly cow.
In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Wait, what happens if you take off the mask?
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
You... Fine, go ahead. Oh. Okay, are we still... Oh my god, we're still on this quest. I'm still stuck in this zone, by the way, Roblox, so you can't even join me. Like, I'm in a non-joinable state right now.
Why do they never miss?
Bruh. It's quite weird to hear Helico start talking like English though. Normally they're in Korean. Yeah, that's right. Korean. Fuck, I can't pronounce the name now. Korea language, whatever that is. But even that's different to what Dane's Slith is used to, because it's obviously changed.
We go. Let's light it up.
Gather.
Think you can get away? No touching. This is long overdue.
Is everything all fine on stream, by the way, for anyone who's watching? I think we're good. Yep.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, Roblox, did you claim your Genshin Archon quest stuff? They added you can claim up to 20 of the Archon things, and I think 21 once this is done as well. So yeah, they're giving you intertwined fate for each one, which is nice. More ways to get wishes. I'm also, I double checked my wishes as well. I'm guaranteed to get the next event character within 10 wishes. So I don't know what that entails. I'm probably gonna wait for the next banners, since I'm not interested in Sino and Dia banners at all. And I've already got all the 4-star characters there. So I'm probably just gonna wait for the next one. Go for
Impossible. What happened?
But it's right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Caribert? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in, and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
Oh, he saw the mirror.
The mirror, it's broken.
Hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? Wait, what does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Well, no, wait, that's weird. He said the mirror was broken. The mirror was already broken, and it broke again? How can you break a mirror twice?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilichurl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilichurls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilichurl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilichurl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
That's funny. Oh, for fuck's sakes, inputs. Please, stop bugging out. Anyway, while my PC slowly kills itself, over just, like, struggling to process the game, let's continue with the story.
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
What has the strange power done to him? Oh, something's happened. Oh, has it transplanted himself into it? Cutscene time.
Papa?
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
The hell's going on here? Alright, get ready, Roblox. We're getting some intense fight, I guess.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Wait, what do you mean by true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clothar. Clothar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I don't get it.
That is no
It's an
business of
illusion?
yours. A sinner, yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Why did he just call me?
Oh, did something change?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Interesting. Wait, do we actually flip travelers now? Interesting. Wait, does that mean I get to play as Lumaine? Lumin. Let's see.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order.
You mean Clothar Alberic? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
There's something I need to check.
What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
Well done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
He?
Who's he?
The voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It all happened hundreds of years ago in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
What's why? What is he?
All right,
A sinner.
let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Palmer, one more thing.
What is it?
I miss you. Oh dear.
Huh?
Alright, cool. I think that's the quest done. Oh, please. Fucking controls, stop locking up. Oh, jeez, that was quite a story. Where am I at for this? I think that's the quest done. I do have some story quests we can do. So we can go do Dia's story quest now, if you want. I'll be right back though, I'm going to take a break. So, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Your boy is back, fam. I wonder how far I am from the next drop. Oh, I got the Claim Hero. What's the last one? 2 hours. Cool. That should be in the mail now.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wait, did the game give me tutorials in an area I can't view tutorials? Bruh. That's funny. Cool, that is the most recent one. For anyone wondering, this is where you collect the bonus Archon stuff. It'll be up here. Which is nice. Done all the bounties. Oh, did I get anything for the battle pass? Nah, 50 wishes, Abyss. Nah, should be good. Let's set the next quest, man. That's the not story quest. That's the hangout event with him. Alright, let's go see Dia's quest. Is everything all good in stream?
But where are those who share the memory?
Do I not make sure I'm not running anything? Oh, it should be good. I got Discord messages. Hold on.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh, yeah. Let me go through my settings now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm still getting locked inputs, which is annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do the giveaway now. Let me do the giveaway before I forget. Alright, anyone else want to join in? We've got Ichigo with 99 and Roblox with 100. If any of you two want to... Well, if Ichigo you want to top up, now's the time. Although I think you've gone already. If anyone else in chat wants to join, exclamation mark tickets 1 to 100. These are for games on my game library, which is listed in... It's a channel on Discord. Has a bunch of games for Steam... Or I think there's a couple on Origin as well, but basically it's mostly games from Humble Bundle that I've picked up and I have spare codes for. You can claim any game from that list. They'll probably be varied in values and all that, but it is from a giveaway, so you pick whatever. Alright, I'll give everyone a moment to go in, otherwise I'm going to draw the giveaway. 199 tickets. Going once. Going twice. And we're closing the giveaway. Alright, congratulations Ichigo with a... What's the percentage? 49.75% chance of winning. You saved yourself one ring. Well done. Alright, cool. That is it for the giveaways. I'll get back to the rest of it later. In the meantime, let me just quickly update the title so people are not misled. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Did the tag... I just noticed something. Did the drop tag get added automatically? Drops enabled. Interesting. I think that might have been a Twitch tag that got added automatically. Let me just quickly message Ichigo on Discord, and then we'll be on our way. Cool. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna do Dia's side quest next. I don't know if you're still here, Roblox, but I'm heading over to it now. Or Dia's story quest, should I say. Makes me upset that the... Do.
Watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That was on the list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Well, oh my god.
Isn't the traveler in Paimon? Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes!
Oh my god, Paimon, here we go. Oh dear.
But wait, didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
Alright, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. Wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshra?
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it, All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me.
Yeah, what's up, Miss
He'd
Gaming?
say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
It sounds like he had, it doesn't sound like he had bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. That was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
Why did they suddenly cause so much
I
trouble?
told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with a Scar.
But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
I'll do my
I'll
best.
wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, Stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Did you just wake up, gaming? Oh, we just started. We're just doing Dia's story quest. So we've done the Archon quest, which was Dainslith, basically part 3. We've got a bit more story in terms of the traveller and like his past. Thought for a sec that we were gonna. It looked like we dived into the siblings' history, like backstory. Oh.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, I'll just quickly adjust something.
But where are those who share?
Cool. I was wondering what that shadow was on the wall, but it's just from the wallpaper. It's like a bump, and it's creating a shadow.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. Though it is where many things come to settle.
Okay. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Fortnite for a while. About 6 hours, and I switched over to do some Genshin for the rest of the stream. So that's basically where we're at the moment. We're nearly 12 hours in. And also the ads to start, so we'll wait for the ads to go before I continue with the story. I'm gonna wait until the next cut, before the next cutscene, just so the ads are all gone. No, I kind of wish that Twitch had a message that pop up in chat, just for the streamers to see, but literally be like, oh, ads are playing, ads are stopped. Like, not some, like, especially for people that don't have 2 screens, having that for chat just pop up just for, you know, streamer mods to know what's going on, very useful, because it again gives context to what's going on. Oh man, my fucking ears like really sensitive. What is Twitch character limit anyway? Oh, by the way, gaming. When you do get back on Genshin, all of the Archon quests. Oh yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so when you do get back to Genshin gaming, all of the Archon quests you've done up to now, so there's 21 Archon quests currently in the game, but you with the latest update, you'll get up to 20 of them if you're already up to date of the quest. You basically get one intertwined fate, and there's a bunch of primo gems from the server maintenance and stuff. You should probably definitely pick up on that and capitalize on that. But yeah, it's nice that they're getting giving you now intertwined fate for our conquest. Saying that, I'm just gonna quickly not buy wishes. In fact, how long is the banner going for? Because I'm not buying anything in this banner. It's 20 days. I just see Sino I see as like just better Razor, and Dia's gonna be moved into the standard banner soon anyway. From what people said, it's not. She's kind of like the jack of all trades, but the master of none. She just kind of lacks in all departments, basically, for tanking, healing, damage, and support. It's just all got some weird synergy that just doesn't quite work out.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I trust you. Oh my god. Do I even go in with that line? That just sounds so awkward. Do I go with the sensible option of be like proper, fuck it?
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. It sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait.
What?
Power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
They were able to cause so much damage that somehow makes things even more confusing.
Sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked.
Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh no.
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Wow.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing.
That's
Dia.
funny.
When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows.
Oh.
And weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Wow.
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Oh, that's funny.
I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
Alright.
Oh, that's funny.
We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they?
That's funny.
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Wait.
Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Khalaf? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
That's funny. They actually put a bit more effort into the to that cutscene there, I have to say. In terms of adding the comedy factor to it. I know they're slowly going through and like making the cutscenes not just use like the generic kind of animations, or at least trying to spice up a bit. Like the whole chasing thing. The Traveler and Paimon was actually looking back and forth because of the chase. It was actually kind of funny. Also, I don't know what's going on with my game. My game keeps locking up. It's really annoying. I mean, I really got to the point where I might do some co-op, co-oping on the game for anyone who wants to do some. Although I probably don't want to host because that'll probably just kill my stream completely.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Don't tell me it's going to be timed.
Today. For Rex Lapis.
You won this one.
Bit laggy on that.
You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with the Takana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? That 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's alright, Paimon.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Wait, what?
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Wait, they're really going with that in this game.
Definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
What? Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
It's not gravely injured. Probably wake up soon. It should be okay. Leave him here for a while.
You found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Takana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakan al-Akmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakan al-Akmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amount just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shahzaman Homayani?
What?
You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan al-Akmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan al-Akmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Olmos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
Do you think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either?
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Thea, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
The plot thickens. Who would have thought? Yeah, I just realised, so a lot of this story quest is going to have her It's just inside. It's inside the thing, isn't it? A lot of the story quests gonna have Dia's basically being able to use her as a trial character, because obviously story quest related stuff, every fight will probably have her available in some capacity or another.
We're back, my lady. Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with? Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange. I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city? Something like that, yeah. You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up? It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this? So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master. The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar? Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
It feels unlikely though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia? About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on. Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts? Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence. Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
What are you getting at?
The goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
Oh,
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing. So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Tia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
Oh my god, Paimon. True friendship is built on trust.
Hey, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Huh? I don't get it. Wait. Usual place? Oh. Do you mean inside the, my inputs is getting locked? Whee? I actually don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Where the hell? Oh, at the edge.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes. I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow.
Wait, what's
I've
going on?
made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekhan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekhan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekhan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Wow.
No. Tia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all this. Can you try to believe in him just one more time?
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him.
Okay, well, it turns out my PC decided a blue screen, so give me a moment everyone, I'll get back on in a sec. I've literally just restarted. I'm not too sure what caused it though. Yes, thank you. Wallpaper engine. Give me a sec, I need to get back onto Twitch. Oh my god, Google, could you fuck off, please? Like, Jesus Christ. I'm not actually too sure what caused the blue screen. I'll need to have a look at that now, in a moment. Unstable overclock, could it be? I don't know. Well, given that the CPU is running at 100%, something, maybe? I don't know. It's very weird. Gotta give me a moment. A lot of the things I've logged into is logged out, so I've gotta get back on. Hoping my stream number hasn't changed or anything, but given it a blue screen, then I should have come back on within the minute, so we should be good. Let's see, creators dashboard. Yes, I'm live. Thank you very much, Twitch. Got it. Let me see, did that count as a... It seems like it's still counting as the same stream. Yeah, cool. It's still, I got back into it within 90 seconds, so that's good news. Oh, my PC didn't fail me. I do need to investigate that though. Let me put some music on while I go AFK for a sec and investigate the issue. I do apologise, everyone. Yes, I got that. Let's see, chatbot, loyalty, media requests. Alright, cool. We got that going. Let me get Streamlabs going. Hey Roblox. PC blue screen, so I'm gonna have to quickly look into that, see what caused it. I managed to get back on within 90 seconds, so it's still counting as the same stream as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we just gotta give it a moment whilst I weird. My memory seems to have also my PC. Wait, hold on. My whole webcam's reset as well. But it only does that if it's lost power. Weird. Everything's still set up fine. I don't know what's going on there. It should be good if I take like 5-10 minutes to go through stuff, make sure things are running stable. I don't know why it blue screened though. What did it show up on stream as? Let me have a look at the Let me have a look at the VOD and see. I'm gonna just watch the own stream up until where it crashed and see what happened. Something's gone wrong clearly, and it's not gone right. Just at the point where it should have crashed. Let's see, but I guess you have a point where you have the whole truth you need to figure out. Blah blah blah. I think it was right after this point, wasn't it? Oh yeah, this is where it blue screened. It blue screened on the transition. What the fuck happened there? Weird. I mean, I managed to get back within a minute, so I actually done pretty well there. Happy mate. I'm not logged into Twitter, but I think that's fine. I don't only post on Twitter. I don't do summaries anymore. And that I might do. I might go back and post like highlights of the stream again, like I did before. If people were to clip stuff from the streams again, or not again, but if there was more clips from the stream, then I'll definitely feel free to pick one of them and throw them on there, and maybe give a shout out as well. I've not thought about what to do, if I should make a reward system on that or not. Maybe give them some rings or something for doing so they can spend it for like redemptions. Yeah, it seems fine. Oh fuck, I accidentally closed the music, whoops. Wrong one. Ah, you know what? I wish the Firefox had an option to... dashboard. I wish Firefox had the option to unclose tabs. That'd be nice. No, that's loyalty. I need media requests. Oh, I need to get back on Discord. Give me a sec. TK is also in the recording room for some reason. Don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's been there since, if he was sleeping in there or what. Let me just log into Steam briefly so I can see if there's anything getting pulled from there. I've got pending updates, just internal return. I'm not going to download that because I'm in the middle of streaming. That would tank my download. Exit Steam. Cool. Alright, let me have a look at this Windows crash dumps. Where does Windows store their crash dumps? Blue screens, hold on. Windows 10 crash dumps. Where is Windows 10 crash dumps? Windows mini dumps, mini dumps. Oh, hold on. Windows 10 blue screen location. Oh, apparently it's an event viewer. So apparently that Windows crash should be in the event viewer, so I'm going to have a look in that now. Application. Yes, I'd like to have a look at Critical. Yes, let me have a look at that, please. Critical, yes, it wasn't cleanly rebooted. What was the cause? That doesn't tell me anything. Windows? Was that 9:53? It said. What was prior to that? Roblox, do you happen to know where blue screen logs are kept on Windows? Oh, it is blue screen. Hold on, let me have a look. There's supposed to be a unique log for it. Is it hardware events? I don't know. Crash control? Apparently you're supposed to view it in... hold on. Viewable and event viewer. Can I find it? View. Well, it'll be under critical, won't it? Bug check parameter. I don't know. This doesn't tell me much. It would be nice if I could find out what caused it, but I don't know. That is weird. Alright, I'm gonna quickly launch up Genshin then. I can't seem to find the issue. Hopefully it doesn't blue screen again like that. Did you read the error? No, I didn't catch the error. I saw the blue screen. I'm like, what the fuck? I knew there was a way to see it, but Windows being Windows, they didn't actually make it user friendly to look at. A lot of stuff on here as well. I've got to reorganize some stuff, so give me a moment. There's a lot of shit I gotta get rid of. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to toggle sub only chat. That's just scummy. Come on, Twitch. Cool. I've got that edited. Is everything fine on stream anyway? Everything all good? Although saying that, it seems like the blue screens actually made the stream run a bit better now. Although I'm not running Genshin at the moment, so who knows? Yeah, sure. Send it to me from somewhere. Probably on Discord. Let me open this up. Let me copy. What does it make use of? Copy link. I'll have a look now. Just gonna mute that in case that's muted. First read it. Event viewer, yes. Create custom. Hold on. Action. Thank you, event viewer. Appreciate that. Action. That doesn't tell me anything. Create custom view. I guess this button here, but this is only in local, is it? Is it supposed to be in the local events? Well, the action part. Oh, here we go. No idea what happened there. All right, create custom view. All right. Expand the drop down. Choose the time when it incurred. So we'll just do last 24 hours. That was a. Now select error. Then expand the drop down, check Windows logs. Wait, what? Windows logs. Cool. Then click OK. You've been prompted to edit the name. Click OK. Prompted a new name. We'll just call it latest error. Okay. The crash happened about 9:50 something, right? But nothing happened since then. There's a gap. The previous shutdown was 9:12 AM. Bug check. Oh, this is when I rebooted. No, it didn't have any. It didn't even go into the latest logs. It's not on here. There's bug check, but there's nothing on it that says anything about that. So generally, that was just a random blue screen. I'll have to look into that afterwards. Anyway, I'll get around to finishing off what I was doing in Genshin, and we'll see where we go from there. Appreciate the help, by the way. Alright, let me get the game going. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, you can exit out. Is everything all good on stream though? I'm kind of a bit out of touch now whether things are working properly or not. I could try to turn down the settings a bit. I don't know what caused that though. But weirdly enough, when I did reboot OBS, it saved some of my last scene, but my last scene also didn't have everything active. It had like a mismatch of webcam. Well, it had my Fortnite webcam up, but not the frame for it, which is weird. And it also had the capture thing up as well, which makes me think, what the hell was causing that? I don't know what's causing it, honestly. I could turn down my game's graphics a bit if that's if I think that's the cause of it. It could be that I'm pushing my CPU. What I'm gonna probably do though is run it after stream. I'll run it more in Prime 95. Go to bed and see if Prime 95 crashes. If it does crash, then it's probably the system's getting more unstable. Which then probably means I'll need to just run the clocks back a bit. And then it'll probably be fine. I might just keep the same voltage and run it a little bit back. Just so I know it's stable. Because I don't mind it running, overvolting it a little bit if it means it's stable. Because where I'm running it at, by the way, there's what my friend suggested is 1.17 volts is unstable. I've set my voltage to 1.175 voltage. There's extra, 0.05 volts on the end, and that seems to make it last a bit longer on Prime 95. It could be the case I need a little bit more voltage, but to be honest, I'll probably just lower the clocks to 4.2, and it's more nicer number. 4.3 is a weird one.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace.
Roblox.
If anything,
I do have a
It will
question.
cause you a great amount of
Am I
anguish.
showing I'm streaming on Discord?
Me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and
Cool,
sometimes,
cheers.
as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believe that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness,
Need to undervote your CPU.
I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Decano Akbar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
What was I thinking? When you say undervolt your CPU, you mean is it running at base clock and you just need to you want to undervolt it? I mean, at that point you're playing what, the CPU, you know, the silicon lottery, hoping that you got the right silicon for your CPU.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all of his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
No. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Deccan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Cool. Oh, gotta look for it at night. I love how it's been very vague as well. When does nighttime start? It must be on. No, this must be considered nighttime. Oh, it's a music piece I've never picked up. There we go.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Laura?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora for my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Yeah. Get told, mate. Where do I need to go anyway? Oh my god, I gotta go so far down. Wow. Alright. That above or below? I think that's above. Closest checkpoint. See, that makes... This is exactly why Roblox. It's great to have checkpoints everywhere on the map. Because then you don't need to worry about shit about teleporting. I can just go here, be like, oh look, I'm right at the objective. Oh, that long travel, all done. So good. Feels good. It feels really good. What's this one anyway?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out.
There we go.
Why are you here?
That! I'll take my leave. Need.
Let's get it on! Yeah. Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so you also need to stop us.
Stay out of this.
Wait, did she? Oh. Oh, her last attack is actually just her punching. That's actually quite funny.
Let's light it up! Quick! Order guide you.
You asked for it. Huh. Let's get it on. Huh. Huh.
Oh, I have to say though, the attack style is very cool, but it didn't feel like it did a lot there.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to back
Oh
up
god, here we go,
some
Super.
more?
How you doing, man? How's it going?
What the fuck was that?
Super, it's been a while, man. I hope you've been, everything's all been well. I've put up the polls again, by the way, for interactive on Saturday. It's in suggestions if you want to vote. I know if you want to do some Mario Kart or Brawlhalla, it's all there. Feel free to vote. Of course you'd be doing the encouragement. Of course you would. Also, stop roasting me, damn it. Just to let you know, if the stream randomly dies, it's probably because my PC blue screened again. It blue screened literally like a few minutes ago. Yeah, I was able to get back on within like a minute, so that's why the stream hasn't ended. But yeah, that was a pain, absolute pain.
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second.
Cool.
Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
Oh, really?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other?
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean...
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Oh, I see.
Conscience. All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But the Shah's rights relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
It's a civil war. This is like this is like Captain America's Civil War. What team are you on? You on Team Cap or Team Iron Man? Or in this case, what the hell do we do? Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, We want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You want to go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
I made a promise to Dinyanzad to support you.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Okay. Okay. Where'd I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go over all the way over here. Where the fuck's this one? Is that on the cliffside or is that above? I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? Do 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 do.
This the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Oh, okay. Dendro. Oh god, are they trying to do bludgeoned? Hi. Interesting. Dia on the team's gonna give us a party buff for the DPS, I think. We'll see.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
You are not welcome here.
Going in.
Stabilize.
Time for takeoff. No touching.
Regret.
Rex Lapis. Here we go. Let's get it on. Hi. Brace yourself.
Feeling lucky today?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
Think you can get away?
Gloves off!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Buckle up!
You won this one.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
I've got a feeling they might not make it. We'll see.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
God, what the fuck? Why am I freezing? Oh. Interesting. This is a new mechanic, isn't it? This is definitely a new puzzle, Home. That's not it. That's not it. It's a domain, so it's not going to give me the tutorial prompt. Thank you, game. Appreciate it.
You asked for it.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Let's see, is everything okay with streaming? No encoding drops. Yeah, oh, I need to lower the stream quality. Let me do that now. Cool.
Let's get it on!
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
Gather! This is order.
I'm going in! Buckle up!
takeoff.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Right, I think I don't see any like, hidden chest. This is the final room.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Let's play!
Where do you think you're going?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is long overdue.
Buckle up! You're dead meat!
Don't think that you won. We're just getting started.
Think you can get away? Next up, no touching.
Oh, this is interesting. The progression bar.
Let's light it up!
Blaze over.
Instead of it being like a helper, it's just a progression. I wonder if they could add that mechanic in future events.
Access denied.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
I'm getting sick of it.
This is order.
I'm going in!
Born of ice and frost. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Raise a storm!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! You're dead meat!
Your sacrifice is ready. Golden slumber.
The commander has finally fallen.
Nice.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Oh, what is he doing now?
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Is that actually a safe spot? I don't even know if there's a chest around there. Maybe a hidden chest that's like a... not really. There's one up here. I'll take that though. Thank you for my reward. Let's see.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela?
Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in.
Tasklist.exe application.
He'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Hold on, what the fuck just happened there? Tasklist.exe failed to run. Hold on, let me see what it says. Tasklist.exe failed to run. Sorry about this. Give me a minute. I'm trying to work out what's caused the crash here. 'Cause now I'm getting weird errors on my PC, which will probably mean it will start thing. I'm gonna. Oh, while I'll do that, I'm gonna run. Let's see. How's it called? SFC. Is it /scan now? Administrator. I'll try running command prompt in administrator. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look to see if there's any system issues. Let me also double check my hard drive, make sure it's not corrupting or something. Catalog's corrupt. Conhost.exe. Why is a lot of Windows stuff breaking? When the search index started. What the fuck? Why is search index crashing? Annoyingly, my SFC is also bugging out. Conhost corrupted data. Why is there a lot of corrupted data? Oh. This is interesting. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the scan to go through before I do anything else. I don't know what's going on. I've got a feeling Windows might be crashing. Scan's taking a while though. Let's see what files get corrupted on there. I'm hoping the SFC will fix it, because it's taken a while. Did not find any integrity violation? Really? Huh. Weird. That's super weird. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm trying to resolve an issue that's just popped up. I got like a crash that popped. Well, something that wasn't related to the game or OBS, but something to do with. I can't remember what I said now. But I don't know what caused that crash. As I said, I'm going to have to run a diagnostics on this PC and see.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Brought to justice, members of the Alchemar turned themselves into the authorities. The king that once belonged to, who was given to Dia as part of her inheritance. Dia was completely silent on the way back to Sumeru City. Fair enough. It's actually pretty cool. I actually like the fact there was all like flashback scene there.
What's this?
One Paimon tabs.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna take you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
That's a lot of food. She rarely spends her allowance on other people. It's really my treat, but you get the point. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
You're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Oh, it's more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Right, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Declare your head. What is going on? Why is my PC locking up? It's doing it again. My PC's probably got a blue screen again, people. Just bear that in mind. It's likely gonna crash. What the fuck's crashing? Something's really going wrong with it. Even the search function's bugging out. This is fucking odd.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Wait, but my hard drive... Wait, is it my hard drive speed that's failing? It's not even reading up the admin events.
Should we really be off work this early?
Yeah, not too sure what's going on. Also, my bitrate's still showing up white on Twitch. I'm just gonna go through this way. Where the fuck's the entrance this way? I think after this we'll probably call it here for Genshin. I need to do some tests on my PC, make sure it's running so I can stream more in a few days. Well, hopefully today, should I say.
Quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all to a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
That's funny.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela, Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the court could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
What an interesting man.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
Don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Surely, you must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like you're serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
But isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it.
Oh, imagine
I
that.
wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
Story Quest Part 2. Also don't want to see his efforts go to waste.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Cool. We've done the Lion's Blood story quest. Alright. Did I can't remember if I changed the graphic settings. Let me double check. I'm gonna exit the game before stuff happens. Let me double check I've done all my dailies on this. Yeah, all of this is done. Okay. I'm gonna leave the game because my game, I feel like my PC's about to crash again. And I don't wanna push it. Cool. Alright, thank you everyone for dropping in, as always. I do apologise about the blue screen, and yeah. We'll get back to playing this some more soon. It is in the end, I've got to do 30 hours of Genshin. But there's plenty of content being released over the next 3 weeks, so we'll be playing it for a bit, just doing some story quests, events, TCG. You know, I might even help people if anyone's got the EU version of the game, got an account. I'll be down to play some co-op as well. All that jazz. Alright, let's go find some of the raid. Let me just switch to the outro. I still don't know what's causing my PC to like lock up and run like shit. We'll find out. I'll find out soon enough. I'm gonna run Prime 95 and see if my PC crashes from just the clocking overclock. Could be the CPU is just losing its clock speed, but we'll see. Oh, did I get the last? I don't even remember if I got the last reward. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I got all of the Genshin awards. I'm gonna go raid Kicha69. Oh my god, a username. Nice. He's currently playing Octopath Traveler 2. So, I'm gonna go raid and say hi before I chill out. I'll probably just be lurking after I raid because I need to do tests on this PC to see how stable it is. So I might end up crashing, but yeah, that's about it for me. Alright, so I'm going to be raiding this person here, Kicha, who's raided me in the past. I think Pokegirl sent her my direction at some point. I've seen her stream a bunch of games. I think she did Octopath Traveler 1 recently. I'm not actually too sure what other games she plays, because I don't really drop by the stream too often. But according to her description, plays retro RPG Soul games. PC, sometimes PS4 and Switch. So there you go. We're gonna go drop by and say hi. Ichigo, I will get around to doing your redemption at some point. I'm going to focus on this PC thing first, and I'll get around to sending it to you. I haven't claimed anything. I haven't ended the giveaway or anything, so that will still be pending my thing, so I won't forget. I'd also like to say thank you to everyone that supported this stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you to Zephos for the Tier 1 sub for 4 months in total, as well as the 10 gifted subs to Super Cruncher, Dizzy PQR, Phenomenal Jin, Socks, Knuckle Duster, Oxtail Mikkel, Strife the Warrior, Shumball, I think that's how you pronounce that, Miss Square 76, Yellow Chicken 37, much appreciated, Zephos. I do appreciate the support. Did all your Bean Boozleds. Most of them were disgusting, some of them were thing. I think ratio was about 50-50, it was good and bad. My mouth actually still tastes like Bean Boozled, it sucks. So I do appreciate that. ZG, thank you for the resub for Tier 1 for 56 months in total. You absolute legends, mate. I'm going to see if I can make more badges and stuff for, you know, the subscription. We'll see. And hopefully we get around to playing some more games too. Ichigo Marino 102788, thank you for the 1 viewer raid. Much appreciated. Hope your Fire Emblem went well as always. Check out. Camper of Death, thank you for the 5 bits. Eggman _92, thank you for the 3 viewer raid. Self420 for 2 viewer raid. X Dragon Love X for the 2 viewer raid, and ZG _ for the raid party of 15. ZG, thanks for sending everyone my way as well. In terms of people that I played with earlier on Fortnite, thank you Zelf, me and Zelf for streaming it, so definitely check out Zelf, Zelf420 that is, who does a lot of other games as well. Strife the Warrior also joined us for a couple of games as well. He does a lot of stuff on YouTube. He doesn't on Twitch as much anymore for streaming. He is around on Twitch for an account, but he does all his YouTube content now. He uploads analysis videos, a lot of Cobra Kai related content. He started to branch out to do other things like Creed and character analysis and all that stuff. And sometimes does occasionally stream on YouTube as well. So check him out. Absolute legend. His quality, his content is pure quality. It's definitely like production level stuff right there he's got up. In terms of that, we also had. Who else we had join? We had Socks join, Dog Balls, which was Zelf's friends. We had Roblox join, Xstar 960 was my friend who joined. Everyone who joined in for Fortnite, do appreciate it. Oh, and Camper of Death. Camper, we also did a few games. Thanks for joining in for Fortnite. We'll probably be doing some more afterwards. I might be on or off stream, we'll see. For that, as I said, I've got to work out what's causing the PC to crash. And get that resolved, so I'm going to try to resolve that now. That is it for recent events anyway. Oh, I didn't even roll the outro, but yeah, that's that. I'm going to just go send the raid off. Actually, it wouldn't even matter because the stream crashed. So the thing would be outdated. Alright, everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll see you all next time. Cheerio.
おう一丁景気のやれや
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, running through the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better together.